What up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. It's your boy Frank.
Trees, eyes look like a zombie. Only giving copies, don't bother nobody. It don't even cross my mind that you can smell it on me. Everywhere I go, keep it on me or I don't leave. Even though they want me to, I don't show emotions. Spark another joint and I ain't even noticed. I be in the clouds, sometimes it's like I'm floating. Breaking down another one, measure out my dosage. Wake up, make up, time to roll another one. You say I got everything, I say I ain't got enough. Wake up, make up, time to roll another one. Still waiting for the day I see the sun. I want a Ferrari, I want a Ferrari. Wanna drop my top, feel my braids in the breeze. Or 88 with the cherry seats. I want a Ferrari, I want a Ferrari, I want a Ferrari, I want a Ferrari. Got the kids thinking that it's nothing on the internet. Gotta do it big in the real life. I'ma need 10.
Qualifier will begin in 5 seconds. We got 5 minutes to qualify. And I'm sliding right in at the last minute. What up, everybody? Welcome to the channel, though. Make sure to like, subscribe if y'all was watching. And like I said, it's my birthday. Today's my birthday, so we gotta win. We gotta have a win today. Oh, come on now. Shoot. Stupid phone. I better get going though, ain't it? No, wrong thing. Sure. Alright, y'all, I better go. We're still in pit stop. Hopefully everything's locked in. Steering wheel hub's locked in. Settings right. Let's go. I think he was just having to go out and fly there. What's up, anybody that's watching? Hopefully you guys can hear me good. I didn't really test anything or check anything. I start taking my line wide there like I was doing last night. Wide and deep. Really don't feel too loud though. I know I gotta crank it up right now. I know if I crank it up any louder, my mic's gonna pick it up. So if you guys get a lot of feedback in the game, just let me know. Hopefully this race will end if we got enough time in between. Right, that shit. Been practicing a little bit to get myself back in the groove here. Hard race anyway, just because the Porsche is going to not be one of the top cars. On this track, it's going to be one of the lower cars. So there is going to be that issue dealing with that. Let me get it going in. Hell no, it's still 15. No, we're going to be starting last. Does sound like it's turned down a lot. Alright, here we go. Down on the final lap. Let's go. Give me enough time to release the car. I know he's sitting there fast back in there. Oh shoot, let's go. Yeah, you ain't gonna see a Porsche up here at the top, I guarantee it. Not on this track. Hell, I'm the only Porsche on here. Alright, we got to do it for the Porsches. Let's go. Well, what up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hopefully everybody has a good Thanksgiving. Just check weather just to make sure. I don't know if it can rain here on Blue Moon, but I didn't think so. Busy, what are you doing? You in the back now? What are you? Now we can send some shares out real quick. Nope. Come on, let me get that in. Let me get that in. Let me get that in. Yes. Oh, yeah, there we go. what I was running my brakes at last night. I cannot remember for the love of me. And I don't want to slide my ass in too much. Last place. That could be a good sign sometimes. 23 laps, a lot of improvement to make. I'd rather be in the back, honestly. Just because everybody's going to make mistakes. If I keep this Porsche cranked right through these turns, our brakes to the front. We'll brake ahead of everybody. It's all in this bush, but we're gonna have to watch. I bet you nobody's got a radar. I ain't even got a radar. And I gotta remember, you can cut the shit out of this track as soon as possible. Don't worry, buddy. I'm only in 16. Jeez, I've raced with that guy a long time. He's actually pretty good, though. He'll be good. 23 laps. Anything can happen at 23 laps. And I feel like our car's really being wore down. I didn't even get to check to see if it was mandatory pit stop. Shit, I forgot. Pretty good though, break early. Yeah, I can come in there way harder than that. Dumbass he is. Ain't gonna be the fastest car out there, so this is definitely not gonna be a good event, but it's only gonna count in so many of our top events anyways. Trying to fucking bump draft you for a reason. You're a fighter, dude. Like, if bump draft you, you're fast. Follow your ass. This would be a good teamwork race right here. guys on your ass. If I can brake early, I can cut these corners a lot better than my brakes today. That's the tricky part. Not being able to actually brake right. Drop this back. Well, let's take our braking back. We're gonna push. We got plenty of races, so might as well figure this shit out now. Make our mistakes now. Maybe I was braking 2 to 3 here yesterday. I think I was actually. I did have my brakes set on, I think. How deep you can actually cut there. Everybody's probably watching Stranger Things right now, so you ain't gonna get no views now. No, it's a birthday stream. Let's go. We gotta win. We gotta win this bitch. God damn, that was a game of fun. Content for the YouTube channel, let's go. That was a simple mistake there, but didn't it? Shit. Ain't nothing I can do on that. You fucked up. You did that to yourself, buddy. If I would have hit you, I'd have fucking stopped, but... Fuck, I knew this was gonna be a gap fucking race. Let's go though, let's keep pushing. That's all we can do. Like that right there. Get back on here. And I can cut half the guys here. Yeah, look at that. That went down like 5 seconds. 0.5 seconds. I'm gonna hit the grass with you idiot. Ah! Fucking spinning everything. Everything's spinning. What is going on? What the fuck? What is going on with my game right now? What? God damn it. I hate this fucking bill. $1,200 in trash is what it is, honestly. Line right, I'd be alright. I'm not getting my driving line right. I should have turned that yellow one off, I meant to. See, I knew I should have got on earlier to prepare myself. I'm never prepared, but we still get first sometimes. Let's go. I ain't gonna do too good in this race though. It is gonna be hard with this Porsche. It's just not really easy up the speed there to go on a track like this. About to wreck the same spot I did last time, ain't you? About to. Out here it is. We're gonna get last. If we started last, we're gonna get last. My steering's off though. This is not the settings I use for real cars. Probably just let me race out here. No, I can't. I'm really fucking with all these other games. You have to press the profiles up. Probably use no graphics. See, I should actually look at the settings. I'll let you race the rest of it. This guy's not wrecking yet. Bad thing, I ain't coasting like I was when I was breaking down. Gets back on too early with gas. Guy behind me spun. I don't know why I'm saying yes. We're definitely going to be beating another race. Not enough to be 11th place. And hopefully there isn't a pit, there probably is. Anybody that's watching right now, can you guys check for me real quick before I get too far into this race, which I'm already at 18th lap out of 23. Anybody that's playing, or anybody that knows, is there a mandatory pit? I didn't even check before I got up here. Like normal. Where's Mac at? I need Mac. Fuck. 1:15.2. Mendoza in the front. I'm racing with Mendoza. He's actually good. So. I feel like for half these turns I should be swapping around. Birthday, let me win, dog. No, we're gonna work for it. Let's go. Second try that line like that. Half break. Yeah, there we go. Now, hopefully, we don't have to have a mandatory pit. Nobody's got back to me on if we got a mandatory pit or not. I just want to shoot a race. Let's go. Nope, I guess we do have a mandatory pit. My dog Maggat. I knew I should have shared this in the Discord. Damn that. I gotta get rid of the yellow line. Check that shit before you actually start. That's why you don't start last minute either. Why would you fit these tires to make it? God it's over. Hopefully we got some time to practice for the next race. I definitely want to try some things. This ain't my track though, I'm not the best at this track. And I got a 2-minute penalty for not pitting, so I'm last. Dead last. I knew it. I called it. I fucking knew it. What a dumbass. Oh, leave my dumbass on pit. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Fuck, what we get? 12? Fuck yeah! How'd that raise my position 4 spots? Fuck. God damn, I guess because I was in, what, probably B, all B. So it's where I should be. But, look at me, I'm a dumb fuck. God damn, that shit pisses me off. Number of laps, 23, times 2, times 2. Where is mandatory pit stop? Mandatory fucking pit stop. The fuck? Oh, minimum number of pit stops, 1. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, well, we got, what, about 20 minutes? Not even that, 18, 17 minutes till the next race. So that gives us a little bit of opportunity to pick some shit up. I definitely need to adjust my wheel because I have it set for the Group 3 cars. Usually I have my steering wheel set a lot stronger for the Group 3 cars than I do for the Group 4. Well, not really stronger, it's just the settings that I mess with. Like, my settings for my Group 3 cars are what Kia recommended years ago. Even though they've done updates and stuff, it's still a good setting. I've tweaked it a little bit here and there. And my other settings that I usually use for Group 3 is what the recommended setting is from Logitech G Pro. And it usually works out that way pretty good. So we got 1 minute till entry period starts. I'm going to go back and check my oil real quick. Make sure oil's good. We need to send out some shares anyways. Get some more people in here. We should be blowing up today. It's birthday. It's my birthday. Oh my god. Oh, Mac posted a video of the thing. I didn't even see that. Let's go. I need to watch how he ran it. Man, that sucks it won't let me put that picture I made for my profile. It's kind of bullshit, actually. Live. Edit. I don't like that picture I put on there. It was just a picture I had made, but... And that's with the Porsche GT3. I wanted to do my Happy Thanksgiving one. Work. Put it in work. That's BS. They ain't even gonna let me use that. Yeah, there we go. That one works. Change the thumbnail pic a little bit. I'm gonna send out some shares real quick, and then I'm gonna try to do some tweaking settings here. Check my oil while I'm doing that too. Uploads is what I'm looking for. Uploads. Oh shit. It messed my thing up. Dang it. It's such a pain in the ass to share it from your phone. It really is. I don't know why I don't use the computer when I'm trying to send out shares and shit. It's just. It'd be so much simpler, honestly. Oh yeah, here we go. We can do this. That's not what I wanted to do. Stupid phone. Shit. That's why I don't fuck with Facebook. I hate Facebook. How do I see my own shit? Here we go. Anybody that's watching right now, y'all make sure to like, subscribe, and get in the chat. Say what up. Alright, yeah, I better get a fucking roll on here. Didn't even check my shit yet. Shit. We're falling behind here a little bit. Guess that's the only places you can send them, dude. Fuck it, just send it to everybody. That's what I need to be doing. Just send it to everybody. Send it. There we go. We'll just send it to everybody. Send it to everybody. Now it's cooling down a little bit in here. It's gonna get cold quick though. I got the damn air conditioner on. It's in the middle of winter. Man, I'm trying to pop this right now. I don't need no gifts. Let me get that. Let me get that. Could have gave me the car at least. Oil's good. Might as well just change it real quick. Why not? Right away. We're in. Let's go. Y'all give me a second. I'll be right back. Just gonna go take a leak real quick. What up, Izzy? What up, girl? I see it. Well, bad, y'all. I'm right here, so anybody gets in the chat, I can still see. Just get a little dab of ranch real quick. Little dab of ranch. Okay, so we got just enough time. I'm gonna try something quick. 1 minute. It's plenty of time. Thank you. What up, cuz? Welcome. that how it is. I'm gonna bump this too, see if it'll help, and we'll keep force feedback on that. And let's hopefully my other profile is still set up right. Yes, yes, okay, hell yeah, good. Let's go. Thanks, hopefully I can do good in this race for my birthday. I'm pretty good, I'm pretty up there in the leaderboards right now. I think I'm like first 10 and 25th or something like that, so top 5%. Top 5% North America, at least. Yeah, see, I can feel this a little better. Okay, that's how we're gonna run it. Oh yeah, perfect. The Porsche. This is the manufacturer's cup, so I had to sign with whatever manufacturer. I picked Porsche at the beginning. So I'm driving the Porsche Cayman GT4. You can see my name over there on the right, the third one. You see the car at the bottom. Porsche Cayman GT4. See Lopez in here, Jr. Oh shoot. This is my B-Day, hell yeah. Got away. Should be. Damn, I got 215 points so far. The guys in front of me's got more than that, though. Now, I actually got some good laps in, and I didn't even take off at the beginning. No, I accidentally hit the gas. I didn't mean to do that. Let it go, because they think 5 minutes, but you're only, what, sitting a minute 15 around each lap, so go, yeah, go. Get right on top of each other. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Get out, get out, get out, get out. It's just me and C. Lopez now. Oh, no, there's another guy here. Here comes C. Lopez behind me. Good. Honestly, hit that turn like that. We gotta move that yellow line too. We gotta get it off. We gotta get this yellow line off. When I got that yellow line on there, it's kind of good to have for certain races, I guess. It just depends, especially when you're in traffic. Just like the brake lines. That's why I leave my braking markers on, because you never know where people's braking at. And not when you're in traffic. It's better to have an idea of it. Everybody's braking it. Oh, I'll brake at 50 meters. This guy brakes at 100. This dude's gonna brake at 75 meters. I'm gonna brake at 25, you know what I mean? Every car drives different, so I try to explain that to people when we start with racing. They need to have voice chat on this bitch. Not really, because then everybody would just be fighting each other, honestly. Oh, and I'm going down too. Okay, I see I wasn't going down low enough for years there. I don't even pay attention to that. Crap. Third here. Swing through top second, grab third. Come on, Ford. Let's do some damage, dog. This isn't the best part of this race, but I signed for it, so I had to drive this one. That's fall like an idiot, damn. Alright, we can do better now, let's go. We can set a good lap, let's set a good lap. Line the gears out. Here, back in. Late break. And back on. There we go. Second call third. And push the way out there. Come on, give me a good lap time this time. Okay. We're at down here. Not a good, oh, well, we got somebody all the way up in second with this car. Well, that's crazy. Let's go. What's up, anybody that's joining the channel right now? Welcome, y'all. Y'all make sure to like and subscribe. And if there is anybody that is interested in joining a racing league, I've got a racing league, so I'll drop the Discord in the chat, though. Hopefully we get some Mac in here, because I didn't even get to watch Mac's video. Definitely want to watch Mac's video when this race is over, if we don't do good on this one. Alright, let's go. I hate. Fucking for real, dog. Man, who was that? What a dick. That was a dick move. You can't always cut like that on the first lap, dog. Maybe that's what I should be doing though. But I can't race like that. I really can't. I guess everybody could just dive on every turn and it would be an awesome race, but damn, man, that was back to back again. Yeah, this is gonna be a gag club. Every one of these races is gonna be Blue Wings too. I would rather run Group 3 cars here, honestly. Want me to drive you, trust me. Okay, smart idea. Smart. We're doing that next. No, we'll wait till about the 10th lap. I know how far I can make on these videos. I can make on the race. Buddy, don't flash your lights behind me. Just pass me, I mean. I break myself hard. I would rather break hard and lose a second than fucking rear end into somebody. My God, maybe that's why I keep screwing myself. I'm not aggressive enough. But look, that's just too much. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. I've done seen this Evo guy hit like 3 or 4 people. Now I'm gonna sketch him past the Evo. We got it. Does feel better though now. I finally adjusted it to the right settings, so let's crank this bitch up. Hell no, don't take him out. Nah, don't take him out yet. Let him take everybody else out first. saying I think I'm gonna actually crank my wheel to 1080. It's set to 1080, but every car I get in, which I don't need to explain it again. I've explained it too many times, too many different live streams. So if you know, you know. If you don't, then ask. I'll explain it again. But speed would come out, fuck me up a little bit. 3-second penalty too. I would have, if that was me, I would have backed up a second when I came out the pit. I guess there's different drivers in this world. What? That was the most insanest thing I've ever seen. better than the last race. Damn, I want to hit the pause button, I did it. That's going to hold it down a little bit. Shit. What up, Mac? There you are. I was wondering where you was at. What up, bro? Welcome. Thank you. No, this is my second one. I didn't do too good in my last one. I got 12. Because I didn't pit. I was like, where's Mac? I didn't check to see if I pitted yet. Or if you had to pit. I didn't check the mandatory pit or not. So I was like, where's Mac at? It's like, he'd know. I knew in the back of my mind that it was mandatory pit, but I started in the back of that race, the first one. Got on it last second and tried to get in there. Here now, I'm gonna let that guy finish up, baby. This race actually started pretty decent, but somebody hit me in the rear end pretty good. I was going to watch it right before this race, but I just didn't have enough time. I'm going to watch it after this race, so I can kind of get some tips off of you. Steal some of your driving moves like this. Try to. Gotta manipulate it. Come on, I didn't realize that it was, I had two to the rear the whole time. I was actually pushing three to the rear last night at one point. Set my time pretty good. And three in the rear is going to be much, but I'm going to maybe three is what I'm here to see. What lap did you pit on though? I just figured it'd be better to pit early and let everybody just kind of work themselves out. It's got to be a little better with control braking. I already did. But the first race I ran the whole race on medium tires and I was still catching up to people and stuff. I ended up getting 12 where I'm at now. don't have to get no fuel. Fuel definitely lasts, but that's what I was trying to do this time. Stop early, just knock it out. Even better than, because most people are going to stop halfway, I'd say. Already passed that. Lock it. Mac, how did you do today? I know you don't like Group 4 cars. And it probably ain't really... It's probably going to be one of these pointless races that I run too, really, just because all my other scores are going to be higher than this one, probably. Wait, oh no, replay. Save the replay definitely on this one. Who the hell took me out in the beginning? A+++. Does that mean you're the guy that took me out in the beginning? No, it wasn't that guy. No, it wasn't Darth. Who was it that did that? Let's run it back and see it real quick. Wait, why didn't my one thing pop up? Yep, content. Oh, content. Yep, I was live. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I kind of want to go back and just see that. I don't know who took me out, but somebody hit me hard at the beginning of that race. I mean hard. Hard. And I'm just curious. Just because. The way they hit me, though, was kind of a little messed up. It really was. It hit me hard as shit. I'm just curious. I want to know, just so that way I know next time. What? Oh, my items. Here we go. That's it. Forgot I could share these things right to my YouTube from right here. I forgot about that. I've got a shit ton of them. I started editing videos yesterday. I've got a bunch of videos going to be posted on my YouTube. Just races, close calls, people wrecking people, all kind of stuff. I got some good content I've been wanting to post for a while. And I'm not too good with the computer, so I've been slowly learning editing videos and stuff like that on the computer and all that. The bad thing is the way I was doing it before is I was saving it to my phone and then putting it on the computer, and that's just too much. So I need to just however I can get it from here to the computer. I got some of it through a flash drive, but I know there's got to be an easier way. Probably just plug the PlayStation right into that bitch. I don't know, but for sure. But see, I'm not good when it comes to all that. Let's see, right off the rip though. Alright, fantastic. Yeah. Definitely wasn't that bad. Now pushing 10. That Evo guy was bad about wrecking. Wow. Bro, you see me, I had to brake like that because of the guy in front of me. You're still going to push through like that? Like, man, that is nuts, bro. You are crazy. I swear, look at that. Hold up. Who was that? Damn, and I was actually giving that guy leeway and shit. I had a break because of that right there. The way I braked. In traffic. Wow. And of course he got that heavy body. That's why I like using the heavy race cars, because people can hit you and they don't fuck you up that bad. But if you accidentally hit somebody, you're slinging. Slingshot. I mean, it's slingshot. Yeah, it's just slung. That was long. Traffic, dude. You're not on like racing by yourself, you know what I mean? Like, wow, damn, that was kind of a dumb move. of funny, but it's not, though. I mean, come on, most of us are here trying to race, honestly. Or do good. I want to compete. I'm here to compete. I'm not here to play around. But I see some people aren't either. They ain't here to play around either. First notice. Bing! Alright, let's see. I know we're good on everything, so let's just get in there and go. Get some practice in. I'm starting to hit my line now. And actually get back in my groove I was on last night. And anybody watching right now, y'all make sure, give me a like and a subscribe, please. Please and thank you. If you're watching, at least hit that subscribe button. If I had everybody that watched hit the subscribe button, I would have way more subscribers. I probably would have hit my 500. So just keep that in mind. It helps me out. And then also you guys has got it to where you can turn notification on and see every time I go live. And I cover different things, mostly sim racing stuff. Hopefully, I wish to cover more wheels and all that, a little better, a little more. That takes some money, though. Them wheels ain't cheap, I'll tell you that. And you can't adjust nothing. I hate that. It should at least let you adjust a little bit of something. Not really, it makes it equal, though, so... Yeah, we hit a 1:15.9 last night. We did actually faster today, so... But I was getting myself locked in last night on this track. Let's watch Max. I'm going to watch Max run real quick. I'm going to go ahead and join though. We got, what, 2 left? Oh, shoot. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to watch Mac here. Oh, I know one thing. I want to drop that yellow line off. It is bothering me before I get started. Shoot. Display settings. And I wonder if I even got this right. Adjust what? You're not going to let me adjust the cockpit view? What? Can you not with this car? Okay, that's weird. No, now you let me. Duh, you got to be actually in the car. Oh, shoot. I guess I got a little too used to Project Motor Racing last night to where you can actually adjust. And yeah, I think I would rather be on 2, honestly. And display settings. No, I think I actually have to go back. Doing display settings. Oh, it's stuck in the wrong spot as well. Durkin. Driving line assistant. I'll keep the markers on. I got her now. Thanks, Mac. Alright, let me continue to watch this. I just want to kind of see how your line is. And you're what? You're in the Mercedes. I know that for sure, definitely. Yep. Hell yeah, you can see that. No. You can tell by their, I can tell it's a Mercedes by their heat vents. their air conditioner. And if my phone wasn't broke, I'd be able to hear it good. Kinda hear it. Alright, let me watch this. We'll wait till you hit your second lap. I wonder what your fastest lap was. Looking like your 4th lap. 20th lap. So your 20th lap, I want to see how you did that. Scoochie Boochie. If y'all don't know who Scoochie Boochie is, you should look it up. Kind of funny. A little wider. Okay. Yeah, a little wide. Come in on the inside of the tire tracks. That's about how I've been trying to do it. Yeah, okay. Cut. Turn for your life. Cut. Good. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I got 1 penalty so far on this track. Alright, I guess I am. I'm taking my line close to yours, so pretty close, actually. I'm not the best at maintaining my lines and keeping it consistent every time. That's something I've been trying to work on, is staying consistent. But, oh, okay, you cut that deep the last turn there before you get onto the actual racetrack part. Circle track part. Okay, yeah, let's go. See, I'm glad I seen you do that. Didn't even get a penalty. Let's go. Let me go back and see it again. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that is how I got my penalty. That is right. It wasn't cutting. It was the wall. I'm glad you said that. Thanks for joining, Mac. I'm glad you're joining. You usually give me some hope here at least. Get some tips from you. Mac coming through with the tips. Mac Mac always clumps through the clutch. Let's go. Anybody that's in the racing league, y'all better appreciate Mac. He's always got good words of wisdom and always some good tips, ain't it, Liz? What up, Lee? You watching? We got Lizzie watching. Alright, everybody. Anybody that's watching, y'all gotta say what up to Liz. She likes the camera too. Lily, hold on. If I can get it on you. There you go. Say what up. What's up, everybody? She's chilling right there, just watching too. She does. She sits right there and watches me race the whole time. Alright, ladies, we're gonna win this time or what? Seconds, let's go. I could actually try this. Better try something first. Let's try that and leaving it at that. Actually try something. Let's go with practicing. Profile 1. And put that on 10. Messed me up a little bit. Let's go. We're locked in now. Good. I can feel it. Feels a lot better. Thanks, Mom. Happy Thanksgiving. I'll be up there tomorrow, so. Might be early, though. Probably going to be early. I think Sammy's got to work. Okay, get my nose out here. I wish I'd have had these settings from the beginning. It was 10 times better. Stay third cut deep there. Not bad. I'm not seeing a lot of Porsches up in the top anyways. One guy I've seen so far. I've been the only Porsche really every race except for one. That's crazy. Oh, we got pushed back a little bit. I knew we would be in the front of this race anyways, not with this car. I'm good with the Porsche GT3, but GT4 I'm alright with. This track ain't the best decision for this car anyways. If I was racing this car and picking a car, or if I was racing this track and got to pick the car, I would have went with something different, but it is what it is. I know, right? Yeah. I need to cut that corner good. It's awkward though doing it when you do it, but you need to break a hair before cut. And you need to hit it how you hit it. That's what I was trying to do, but I'm breaking a hair too late. Let's see, 22's in here. I've raced with him. He's a good racer. I think Case has been in the last few races. Yeah, definitely 22. Ooh, I didn't think of something until just now, but we're gonna use it. Dashboard. Y'all give me a second. My camera's going to disappear just for a second. I'm going to go get my my Wi-Fi settings shit. Okay, let's see. Update. Now I can't be giving y'all my I know y'all can still hear me, but I'm just updating my Wi-Fi shit here. Okay, yep, and okay, oh, it's good. It's actually right this time. Holy cow, that's weird. I'm way back here. Shit. Alright, it says it's running. It's got my tire temp. Go. Even that guy in the Viper, he's improved a lot because he was back with me. This really ain't a race I'm too concerned with, just because I know I've done pretty good with a lot of it. At least my top races will be good races. But I want to do good. It's my birthday. Let's go. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the channel. What up? Make sure to like and subscribe. Mustang back there. Mustang would just be a bitch on this track, honestly, would I think. And I honestly think I could push 1080, but I'm not going to push it. I will bump my wheel up though. There's no air. Let's go to the pace and the models go. Roger that, Mac. Thank you, that. Thank you. I'll try, but maybe I like to put the too far to the rear. Get my ass to spin a little bit. That guy was knocking the shit out of me the last race. I got faith in that. I got faith in my braking. Stay just locked in. Don't worry. That's the hand. Mac, I knew I needed you. That's the longer previous shit there. Definitely, oh yes. Hang on to it, hang on to it, hang on to it. Fuckers. Asshole. Was that? Tell me I wasn't the same person as last time. Probably was, but putting dirt on the tires ain't gonna hurt. Try to let people start falling off. That's what I should have been doing. Should have been pushing as hard. Damn it, that wasn't my fault. Fuck. Every race so far, though, that's happened. gotta worry about it no more back. That's kind of fucked up. But that wasn't on me. You can't. Goddamn, all I did was bump grab me, bro. Yeah, with the money back. You picked up a little speed. You should break a little earlier, bro. It makes sense. In a nutshell. I'm gonna run every race though, just because. Unless I don't know, unless I actually get up past what I've been at, then I'll take it this time. Since there's one left. I didn't mean to laugh, guys. Sorry, I couldn't help but laugh. That might be because I smoked a little bit. I'm gonna get Carmen for laughing somebody now. Watch. Slide across the curb as well. hopefully this puts me. That's why I was kind of wanting to go earlier, so I'd be back like by myself. I was hoping to be, but I'm gonna be coming out in traffic anyway. Come on, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Nope, yep, we're coming out in traffic. No, maybe, pretty close. Better cut. I forgot. Look at the skeleton behind me. No. Take it, I did you. I'll make it up again, but I need somebody. I see shit now. That's why I don't like it. Damn, that's what fucked my race big time right there. That was my fault. My own stupidity there. That's why I wish you had a radar automatically off to the side somewhere. Hopefully they update that and put a radar somewhere on the fucking screen. Still don't know that about that. Push really hard now. That guy, I fucked up. I thought it was a fourth, but go. Second penalty on this video, dog. And then he was still doing something. Fuck. I know I should have, but I think that's the guy I wrecked a second ago. It was. Might have screwed my position, but I hate being that guy. It's not hard to not be. Break all over here, like the on the inside here. Well, back in. Oh fuck! No. Hell, that sounds about right. Let's go. Hell yeah! My luck. Let's go. Push it to the limit. Fuck yeah! Till just now. I know some drivers that'll take you out right at the end of the race. They'll take you out last lap, last corner. I mean, you know, a couple of them. Guys, let's see it. There we go. From their live channels. Well, fuck, buddy. Fuck, we all both want to do this corner like that. guy behind me that has a grudge just because most of the time they do. Fuck out of there. Cut the fuck out of it. Really. You can cut the shit out of that corner. Fuck every time. I could have done got this Lamborghini too. I thought he was cutting inside. Hell yeah, y'all get right up on each other. Let's go. I need to next time. That's what I was trying to do at the beginning when I first started, but it didn't work either though, really. Now I keep fucking up. This is my gear right there. Alright, I still make it from here fast. He already get his penalty. Count it. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, it already counted. Okay. $14.5. Damn, I didn't even pay attention to that. Oh, now I deleted it off my phone. Damn it. What? Hold up, what? Oh, I must accidentally hit that one guy. Oh, my bad, dog. What do you mean, what? thought you said clean. Now you're saying different shit. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, do you? Hell yeah, I'm glad I got the replay though. I don't give a shit. Let's go. Not bad. I did hit that one guy though. I did. But oh, that was probably that. Was that one guy that was yeah. Could have been. We'll go see. I just want to see it real quick. I don't really want to fuck around with it too long. I want to actually get in there and practice. It's the last race. Got one left for the night. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave it on 4, just leave my radar on, and that's it. I'm gonna lock in this time. I knew I had my brakes last night when I was practicing set to the rear, but for some reason when I first started, I wanted to go to the front for some reason. Usually the main way to go actually on this game is just 3 to 3. That's like the best really you can ask for. Did I do that or what? How bad that? I can't remember right off which one of them does it. I'll watch it when they do the races, but I always like watching Takumi though. Takumi is one of my favorites. I don't know why, but he is. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't even care. Oh, I did get into a little battle with somebody. I wanted to see that. My bad. Oh, sorry. I did. I hit somebody. I know I did. And it was... I know, that's what I was saying. I wish they would just let you have a little bit of play. Just even a little bit. Just because then you can tweak it a little bit. I think if I go 5 to the rear though, it's gonna. I'm gonna try it though, but I'll practice with it first. Just because I know with this car, 5 to the rear sometimes can make your ass in, give out on you. And I'm not the best with braking, control braking, shit. I mean, I'm good at it, but I'm not the best at it. Mine would probably be too much, just because it would do that. Even though he's front rear drive, he just fucking made a mistake. Oh no, did they connect there? I'm not paying attention. I'm sitting here talking shit with Mac. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Oh no. I see. He braked harder, you can tell. You can tell he braked hard because that guy started losing. So he was trying to actually stop himself from hitting him. Wider there and then cut in deep here, on there, cut right there. Yeah, okay. Glad I watched replay. See, I can get that and start cutting it from there. Oh, see that. There was the guy. In the pit, so maybe that was the guy that I hit. And I was sitting there trying to bump driving because I thought I was taking him out. I hit somebody. That had to be the guy that was saying shit though. See, that's what I was saying. At first I thought it was, my bad, at first I thought it was yeah, I got my TV cranked up loud right now, actually. I do. I wanted it cranked up loud for the race, but might be, yeah. Sometimes I have to play with it. I might have bumped it too. I'm good at that. Yeah, I stream for the PS5. I gotta get me an Elgato. I'm gonna get one soon. Because I actually have a very, very good camera. And I'd be able to do intros and all that. And it'd be just a lot easier to manage video for, you know, downloading videos and all that. Where'd I go wrong with that? Oh, I didn't even fuck me up, did I? I fucking fucked myself up. Oh, I did fuck him. But I took myself out though, just so I didn't fuck him up completely. don't think he meant that. I think that's why I did it. Right here, I think that's it. Oh, that is nice, clean. Trust me, bro. I can jerk pretty good in the last second. Alright, we better listen to Mac. Mac's got a point. Let's see, last race, let's go. And for anybody watching right now, it's part of the league. I know, Mac, I know you're in here. I actually got the schedule for the race. I was trying to actually do it nice and neat, trying to make like an actual good picture with the race schedule on it. I'm not too good at doing editing photos and shit, but I had the race schedule. It's actually a good one. Bathurst, definitely first. It's one of my favorite tracks of all time, too. And I used your settings you said you recommended for the first race. I think what I'm going to do, though, is just let everybody enjoy their weekend this weekend. Because I know this is the only time I've got off. So this is the only time I'll get to enjoy my weekend. So I figured I'll probably just give everybody this weekend. Instead of starting the first race right after Thanksgiving, I think that's a little much. I might wait. And plus, I didn't even post the race schedule yet. I feel like an idiot for not posting it. Alright, I'm going to run. Alright, Liz. We better win this one. I just thought of something. I've got a good idea. Mac, if you're going to hang out to the end of this race, and if anybody is in the racing league, you guys hang out to do this end of this race, and I'll tell you guys what the schedule is, just so you know. But I might even just take a picture of the writing and put it on there, and then eventually edit it to make it look decent. I mean, I don't want to just have a shitty picture of me writing it down. Yeah, last race, Mac. Try going 1080 this time. If I go 1080, pause or go in the pit, it's going to switch it back to 900. Like that. Just switch it back to 900 instead of 8. Just lock it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I got this. Mac, you're going to be my... You're going to be my spotter, I guess. I wish I could have a live spotter, though. That would be sick. If somebody could actually be... that'd be something sick I'd like to do for the league in the long run. Maybe if people would get onto iRacing and just spot people and shit, it's actually good. You hit the apex and I won't hit you, but what if you're trying to hit the apex? It's my birthday race. I should put all I want for my birthday is a clean race. Hey, what up? What up, dummy pants? Where you at? Where you at? Is that you, 22? I know we've raced a lot together, though. Me and 22 just over the last few years just racing together. That's how I know his name. There's a lot of people I remember their names from. Just even like Mac. Raced too many times together in several races, World Series races, and I just remember people's names. You can always remember the good people that you actually race against. I should have waited. I should have waited. low. My bad. Sometimes I just mumble shit to myself, Mac. It's probably why you can't hear me sometimes. Oh, okay, you're bailing, alright. No, you're good, bro. I would take, honestly, I would take the guy's advice that's in here in the chat right now, Mac. Take his advice. Turn your brakes towards the back. You don't have to, if you don't feel comfortable, don't go all the way to the back. Do maybe 3 or 4. What are you driving? You were driving the Ferrari 458, so, yeah, I think I would be pushing 3 or 4. Maybe even 5 with the Ferrari. I know the Porsche is a little more, the Ferrari is too sometimes, but Ferrari's mid-engine. Porsche is, oh, I think they're about the same actually. In this group, but. That's right. Yeah, listen to this guy. This guy in here right now, Mac, he's good at this shit. He is. He usually helps me out a lot. He knows his stuff. Yeah, there we go. And I know I need to probably adjust my mic volume and stuff, guys, but that's not something I'm worried about right this second. I've got my TV cranked up loud, though. I usually don't put it past 40 or 35. I've got it up on 46. It's going to go back up, so I'm probably just going to shut the fuck up and focus this time. And if you're interested in joining a racing league, we've got races that'll be starting soon. I'm going to leave it up to everybody if they want to start this Sunday or next Sunday. But when I get done with this, that's what I planned on working on, finishing. I do, but I really don't do I? I mean, what? Well, we got one more we're one more round, round 6. This is probably going to be one of my worst ones, though. And that guy is pretty dangerous in front of me. He was wrecking people in front of me earlier. I got you. I know, the bad thing is the video's behind. So it's like 10 seconds behind. So when you go to say something, I've already done it, or, you know what I mean, it's delayed. But Mac, I know it's delayed a little bit. Be my spotter. Just let me know, like, you got a crazy motherfucker behind you or something. I ain't even looking back there. Sick out, man. Great balance. I'm just gonna leave it on radar. Shit, well, if I can see it now. Okay. me out yet. Sorry guys if I do hit somebody and fuck them up. This is the only time I'm going to be a dick driver. I'm going to use that to my advantage. I got a light ass car though. Unless I turn it down, then you guys won't be able to hear me, so I'm just going to shut up and raise it. Mac, let me know what you think I should pick. Just remember, I'm only a little bit behind. My video's a little delayed. Take minutes, and I I don't have my chat up this time. I got my tire tinted up on my phone. But you gotta watch out your ears. It's actually the best time to do it, I think. Honestly, everybody's still battling. Nobody's pitting yet. Nope, we got somebody pitting with us. Bobby. Okay, we're actually good. Let's go. know. I wish they would actually just stick a radar somewhere instead of having to switch through like that. So should have a radar in every spot. I think that's something they would do. So. I was hoping on, but if they can only get stuck in it, if not, I'm just going to be losing time. Lying behind. Don't cut out into me. Fucking do it. I got the way to go. Probably still got a pit. Yeah, I'm glad I picked. Thanks, Mag. I don't know if you can hear me, but thanks. My dog. Coming through in the clutch. We'll get him, though. We'll get him. We'll get him. Pop down far enough there. I mean, coming down full top there. was smoking the wall like an idiot. God damn it. There they come. Now they're gonna pass me. It's gonna be a gap for fucking last race. Come on, those fuckers. I'm gonna break the fuck out of this thing. 8 tenths off. It's gonna be about 6 tenths off before we get this start. So it's time to do it. How was I that close to you guys? You guys were contacting each other, about to spin each other, hitting me at the same time, and I still lasted. I did, yeah, hell yeah. But still, fuck him, he was a cheater. Glad I got the fucking shit on the fucking video. What they need to do is start chopping these motherfuckers that are like that. Honestly. That whole fucking race was just contact. I get racing contact, you're gonna have that all day. But purposely hitting people and shit, yeah. Fuck. Damn. I'd like to see these guys on a real track with me. Fuck, didn't even save it. Stupid shit. Go back to it. Fucking save it. Won't touch either. Well, I guess that's the best results we got, though. Fucking douchebags. Yeah, that whole race was bullshit. It really was. People in that game are fucking dicks, dude. Some of them are, because I mean, and they don't realize though. I don't think none of them really know racing. There is a difference between like racing contact, purposely fucking hitting somebody, knocking them off the track, or accidentally hitting somebody. There's a whole you got 3 different types of shit when you wreck somebody. There's 3 different incurrents. It's either a racing incident, they did it on purpose, or it's an accident. If it's an accident, you know to make it up. Some people just smash people and don't care. But I did leave the door open for that guy. He did take it, so good on him. But he was dirty the whole way through, though. There was a few of them that was like that. I guess it was the last race, so I should have just pushed harder. I didn't even click to see my points for that race. Mac, did you happen to see my points for that race before I hopped out of there? I hopped out of there pretty quick, but if not, I'll just go back and rewind it back. Back when I was playing, though, 2-3 years ago, you didn't have all these people in here, though, honestly. Yeah, I know, but you can't, though, is the bad thing. That's what I do. Yeah, that's how I drive like you do. I try to brake early so you can get the fast exit. I would rather have a slower entry and a faster exit, but when you do that in this game, everybody's braking at the last second. You're the only guy braking back there. Boom, that's how I got knocked off the track the first 2-3 races, because I was braking early to get the cut in on the turn, and they were slamming into me and then going wide as shit. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's go. I knew I wouldn't be too good at Blue Moon Speedway anyways. It's not many. It's not a race I've competed with a lot. And honestly, I think it would have been a better race for Group 3 cars. It would have been a little close, but then it would have spread out a little bit. And I would have gave like a little bit of a... Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean on that, Mac. It is. Every time I race Group 4 races, there is some kind of contact. Even when I was up in A class racing with Group 4, you had contact. And people try to say it gets better as you go, but it doesn't. It did before, years ago, it did get better. As you upgraded and you got to your A class or whatever, it was better. You had better drivers to deal with. But after these last couple years, though, sim racing has taken off. When I first started streaming, you couldn't get a viewer in my channel. You couldn't get one viewer. I quit going to Twitch just because I streamed for a whole year and barely got any viewers. Sim racing wasn't that popular, really. And all of a sudden, just the last couple years, it's took off. All the new gear they're coming out with, all that shit. I didn't really practice this race. I did a little bit. I was trying to here and there, but I'm always bad about that, not practicing, just jumping on the last second and going anyways. But I try to be clean, though. I try to think of it as, what if I was in a real car and I smashed somebody? Well, my car's fucked for the rest of the season. They should make it like that. Maybe that's something we'll do in the league as we go along. You smash somebody, your car's fucked the rest of the season. No. I wish you could do that. That would be kind of cool, though, if you could carry over shit like that. Like how in WRC and shit you can. Like WRC's career mode, if you wreck your car, you can fix it so much, but you might not fix it 100%. The next race, your car might be 90. They should do that shit on here. People that get the time penalties, they should do some like real damage shit. But then nobody would ever make it to the end of the finish line. I agree with you. That's what I said in my first race. I was like, I'm glad to be in the back. Fuck it. Everybody will wreck in front of me. Yeah, more push your way, yeah. It's a little much, I think. This game is... Sim racing has become so popular in the last 2 years that it's changing the way everything is with it. And hopefully, Gran Turismo, being on the ball with shit, usually, hopefully they will pick it up this December, and this December we'll be looking at some good shit. I hope. I think just having the telemetry line and information is going to help a lot of people. A lot of people. But there's just people that get in here and they just don't care, though. They don't even care about their rankings or ratings. They're just here to race, drive. So they just do what they can to try to get to the top, not caring what their ranking is or driving is, or their ranking or safety rating, whatever you want to call it. I say driving just because everybody's driving. But anyways, y'all, so the races are over. Hell no, Mac, don't say that. This is a sim. No, it is more arcade sim. I mean, compared to iRacing and shit, when I used to play it, I honestly miss playing iRacing as much as I did. I still pay for it, and I don't even play it that much. Mac, do you play any iRacing or anything? What do we got? How many hours we got left on this? Oh, 1 day, okay. Yeah, I like a set of course too. I've played it a good bit. I would actually like to play it more. One thing that bothers me about ACC though is the braking. The braking noise. As soon as you start the race, it's like you're on no pads. You got them squealers hitting already. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's not like where you can actually tune and shit like that, and you just jump in and get into a race, yeah. It's like half and half. It's like an arcade sim. But the thing is, though, you just had Rensport come out and Project Motor Racing yesterday, and they felt like shit. I mean, they feel like shit compared to Gran Turismo, honestly. And they're supposed to be a sim. Now, I'm more looking forward to Le Mans. When Le Mans Ultimate comes to console, I think they will probably nail it on the head, honestly. And I hope Project Motor Racing actually gets better because it is a good game. It was way better than Rensport. I did feel my wheel more than Rensport, but I realized though when I started the game, I got into Project Motor Racing and I started adjusting stuff. When I started adjusting stuff, went back into the game, played, went back to adjust more stuff. Some of the stuff that I adjusted, it wouldn't even let me adjust it. It just zeroed it out pretty much. And I would scroll up. You guys can see it though. If you guys want to check the video out, just look at my video from yesterday. But yeah. Oh hell no, hell no, it doesn't. Hell no, no, you ain't pushing that Porsche like that around Blue Moon Bay in real life. Hell no. Yeah. There's. I'm a sim racer, but I'm also a good driver in real life. So there is a very, very, and I don't want to say fine line. I want to say there's a very thick line between sim racing and driving a real car. Even if I simulate any car I've ever had or any car I've ever drove on a track on this game, it is different. It is more like you're sliding than losing grip. It's hard to explain though. It's different. It's weird. But I think iRacing is really at the top of the game. Really. No, they're not. No, road course license. And no, most road cars aren't on. I mean, what are you trying to say though by that road cars? What do you mean? Like you can come to my state. There's road cars. You got the Dragon's Tail. You got road cars. You got Lamborghinis that's coming out, Ferraris, Porsches, everything. They coming out to to this area, Tennessee, Virginia, West Virginia, and they hitting the Dragon's Trails. So, and they're not using racing tires. A lot of them guys actually use street tires, just regular street tires. I mean, they get a certain type of tire. There's a certain type of tire you can get, but a lot of them guys are using all-weather tires. and driving up through the mountains up through here and getting it. So yeah, you gotta specify when you say how did you say it? My bad. Now that's one track I'd love to go to and actually drive on. I went and watched one race one time at Road Atlanta. And it was probably some of the best racing I've seen. It's a good track though, a very good track. But yeah, it is different. They still got a long way to go. And even if you do have a sim rig with motion and all that, you're still not accounting for that G-force. And that's one thing that kind of got me interested in Project Motor Racing, because they were saying they could manipulate G-force through the view or whatever, however it is. You could look it up yourself. You guys can, but they were saying somehow they can manipulate it. I think it actually says it on the PlayStation when you go to pre-order it. You can actually, it says they manipulate G-force somehow. Well, how are you doing that? I don't have G-force pushing on my face this way when I go in a turn. I don't have G-force pushing on my face this way when I go in a turn. My whole body, you know what I mean? So how can you manipulate that? That was one thing I was curious about last night when I was testing Project Motor Racing. That was the one thing I seen. They can manipulate G-force. Okay, so how can you do that? How do you do that? The closest way you can do it, and it's still nowhere near having 5 G's of force pushing on your body this way or this way. Even when you're in a sim rig, that moves. Not getting that G-force. Not at all. But yeah, Mac, I'm off this weekend. Yeah. Well, the rest of the week. I'm off till Monday, thank God. I was kind of trying to wait around just to see if the results came in. I would have liked to have been in a class higher, just because it is a little cleaner. It still is to this day, but the more and more sim racing becomes popular, the more and more people are joining. No results yet. Alright, Mac wants to show his ass off. Alright. I'll do it for you, Mac. I know you're my good driver, so let's see. Sports. Yeah, Mac's up there. Oh shit, Mac. I'm right there. Right on that ass. What? Oh, okay, you mean my friends. My bad. For that race or what? Yeah, that's what I was confused on. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm going too fast. And my videos are always behind, so you're probably like 10, 20 seconds behind in real life. I might be saying this shit now, you'll hear it 10, 20 seconds later, so. No, not yet. No, not yet. No, I don't have round 5 yet. See, I'd rather been in GT2 just because it would have been cleaner. I think it would have been. But more and more people are getting to sim racing nowadays. Like I said, when I first started streaming sim racing, it was hard. You only had a couple guys that did it, really. But I was never. They've been doing it though. For the hold on, there should be a way I can actually. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm in friend rankings. Let's go to. Man, I thought you was in. Actually, let's take a little sneak peek at the Porsche rankings. So let's see, I got 59, 56, 64, 61. Damn. So he pretty much got first every race. Yeah, region, okay. So I thought, yeah, region ranking, okay. I'm 57, so you gotta be up in front of me somewhere. Oh. There we go. For now. Oh. Wrong one. My bad. Oh, I see it now. I went right past it. Oh, okay, that is your secondary. Okay, I thought it was. I was about to say, where's your main one at? I was about to say that. So fourth, look at that. See, Max up in there in the top. So I wasn't lying when I was saying y'all should listen to Mac. For real. I hope so. I hope you're first after today. Let's go. We got to get a league name. We got to lock in on a league name. I actually honestly like the league name you came up with. Well, and what did you mean by that though? Like, I know you typed the acronym out, but what did you mean by that? Like GT Racing League, Gran Turismo Racing League, right? I think that should be the good name to go with, something like that, instead of Lunatic Lizard League. I thought it was good just because Lunatic, whatever, Lunatic Lizard League. Mac, do you know what all the settings are for the next race? It usually takes a minute, about an hour or two. It's starting to get cold in here now, though. I turn this air conditioner off or I'm going to freeze my lizard to death. Sorry, frogs. Sorry, Lizzie. Probably getting cold in here. Would you mind setting a lobby? Just so that way I can at least steal it from you. You don't have to run the lobby, but at least let me steal the shit from you. Yeah, there you go. You read my mind. Thank you, dog. Then I guess we'll come back in a minute and check just to see. I actually want to run upstairs real quick and grab the race schedule. That's something I need to work on. That way I can actually post it for you guys. I know I'm behind, but I ended up working a lot yesterday and Monday. A lot more hours than I'm used to working, so nobody was supposed to work this week at all. And I lucked out. Actually got to go in myself. Oh, I didn't even see that shit. Oh, yeah, that is a good one. What is the last race? What was this? I can't even remember right off now. There we go. Deep Forest Raceway, y'all. I don't think we have to. I don't think they do rain at Deep Forest Raceway, do they? I can't remember right off. I can't remember all the tracks they have rain on, and they don't. Hopefully in December they'll put rain on every track. So I kind of got the shit right here, Mac. I can kind of. It does have. It always does show intermediates and wets, no matter what, anyways. Group 3. I'm actually decent at this, and the Porsche, I kind of kill it here. So I am kind of looking forward to this race, most definitely. No pit stop, so you can go hard the whole way. Wait, yeah, I think when I did this race before, 15 laps with mediums, I had to pit once. I think with hards, you could make it. There is no mandatory pit stop. But you take the chance of running hards. Let's see. You take the chance of running hards, and you're setting a slower lap time every time than everybody else when they're on mediums. But that's not always the situation. I've seen people on hards set just as fast as lap times as people on mediums after they've got warm on their second, third lap. I feel like I would do good just running hards, especially with the Porsche. Because honestly, when you put hards on the Porsche, you can actually, if you hit your braking right, you can slide that ass around a turn in hards. But you got to be careful though. Yeah, Mac, if you want to set a lobby up though, whatever. I don't know if there is rain on this track. That's what I was wondering. I've never raced in rain on this track. As long as I've been playing this game, I've never raced rain on this track. Never. I think it does get, if you do like morning in certain settings, it will make the road a little moist, but I don't think it actually has rainfall on this track. I think it's just more like, yeah, if it's in the morning and you got dew on the track's a little wet. During the night, when it starts to cool down, track starts to get a little wet. So yeah, I think that's how they do it on these ones. I don't want to say it and be people take me 100% on it, so. But, so that means if they got that posted, they should have our point rankings posted. There we go, okay. Alright, Mac, points are open, dog. Look at that, Mac's in third, he already knew. But a 316, damn, dog. What do I got? I'm down here a little bit. Just a little bit, not too far. I'm excited with these results, really. I mean, at first I thought I was doing pretty good with the G23 wheel, or G29 wheel. I thought I was actually doing better with that wheel. But when I actually tweaked shit right, okay, yeah, not bad. Not bad. And this guy ran with me not too long ago, Skyrunner. I think it was the last race we raced together. Not bad. So you got Mac. Mac's up in third. Let's go. Shout out to Mac. And then I'm down here in 56th. And so that is considered regional ranking, which is, for anybody that's watching that doesn't know, that is considered North America, Central, and South. So you're considering Canada all the way down. I need a haircut again. Alright, there we go. So Max got a lobby up. If anybody is interested in joining, this is going to be the very last race of the World Series. And Mac is pretty good at locking in on everything. Everything, like everything. He's good at it. So I'll go to the lobby. Just in case anybody's watching, they can kind of see what he posted. And join. And I don't care if other people join. Anybody join. If anybody is interested in joining a racing league, we do need more people in the racing league. I do want to run upstairs and grab the paper. I still haven't done that yet. I've been saying it, and I've been pushing it off like an idiot. But let me go get that. That way, anybody that's in the league that's watching right now, they kind of got a rundown on what the race is going to be. I want to make kind of a nice little paragraph thing that shows each race, a little background, you know what I mean? I mean, decent picture instead of just me typing it out. I worked with a little bit of AI yesterday and making it, and the other day, but I ended up leaving it at work the other day. Yeah, let me go grab my paperwork real quick. And anybody interested in joining, here is the league's, or here is Max lobby. And I'll post the league Discord in the chat. Oh, nuh-uh. They're going to allow little setups? What? Okay. Ooh. I didn't even pay attention to that. Hold up. Let me back out real quick. Let me actually run through the ad again. Group 3, let's go. We want our Porsche. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Hell yeah. I would have rather ran that car Blue Moon Speedway in the Group 4 Porsche. Oh yeah. Go back, enter. Why does it do that? Go up. Now, oh, there it goes. Sometimes it'll do it and sometimes it won't. Let me scroll the top part of this with the wheel. Okay, so car settings, partially allowed. Suspension, partial. Differential gear, partial. Brake balance, of course. Okay. No pit stop. Hards or mediums. Qualifier, fuel off, times 7 tire. And you just carry the tire over. For the race, it'll be times 2 fuel, times 7 tire. So yeah, no pit stop, but yeah, probably pit stop. Okay, so Max got a lobby open, y'all. I'm gonna go steal his shit though, real quick. There we go. Yes, I'm enjoying Max room. What? 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 What do you mean room not found? BS. Mac, you still there, dog? I know you're watching, so it's... If you are, we're still watching, but... No, I moved my screen and it went right back. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're good. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready. I got a couple of people watching, so not a lot, but probably just people watching me, honestly. Don't know if it's any actual people that play Gran Turismo, but probably just people that I know. They like to watch when I race, so... If there is anybody in here that is playing Gran Turismo, you guys can get in here and join this lobby with us. And we'll pretty much be running. Mac is good at setting up the exact race as how it's pretty much going to be in the World Series. If not close, 90%. I mean close. He's pretty good at setting them up. So if anybody does want to join the race, then here we go. It's up and running. Let's go. See? There we go. Bam, in there. Nope. Said the same thing. Try it again. Nope. Said the same thing. Okay, hold on. Let me back up. Let me go back. Lobby. There we go. We're in now. I can tell by the way it's loading. It's sad. We've probably been playing this game for so long, dude. You can just tell when it's loading or not. I have been. I've been playing Gran Turismo since that was the whole reason I even bought my PS5 back in the day. Was just Gran Turismo. I loved Gran Turismo when I was a kid. Played the shit out of it. There we go. Yeah, get some people in here. What up, everybody? Max Genius here. Should be saying to everybody. Mac, I'm gonna let you and whoever's here practice. I'm gonna run upstairs and actually grab this envelope real quick that I wrote all the race shit on. And I'll be right back though. Y'all just give me a second. I wouldn't actually mind showing it off what the race is gonna be, because it's gonna be it's a good race. We got a very good race series coming up. Very good. Way better than Gran Turismo. Maybe in a minute, yeah. I don't know if I have it or not. You can come down here and play for a minute, though. You should come down here and look at my results. Okay. Mac, if you need to start the races because other people bitching, I know other people probably will, but go ahead and start them if you need to. My bad. At least if I enter the course, people will enter probably. Gotta change the car.
Okay.
See that big boy? I go.
Do you have Dead by Daylight?
I think I do have Dead by Daylight.
I want it. I want it for Christmas. I really like that game.
Dead by Daylight?
Yeah.
Well, watch, I'm streaming right now, so.
When are you gonna be done?
I'm almost done now, but. Hold on, I'm coming back up here. I gotta find that. You see what I did with the envelope over on the floor? What had the writing on it? Alright, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was looking for this. Just when my dumb ass wrote the races down on. So pretty good. And the only race that I actually didn't finalize and figure out was Fuji Speedway. I need to figure out a good layout for it. Mac, if you're in here still, what would be a good layout and a race strategy? Not just a race strategy for the league. I mean, for the final. This is going to be the final race. The final race is going to be at Fuji, so I need to do it to where at least people pit. But we got to have so many laps. You get what I'm saying. No, I didn't. No, I did not. How did I even do it again? It's been so long since I've actually done that. View event settings, save settings. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's right. Yep, they're saved now, Mac. My bad. You're good. If you want to start it, let's do it. My bad. My daughter's the one who moved the paper that has up there setting, so. Oh. Oh, you're good. Mac, thanks for stopping in and helping me through the race. I appreciate it, bro. And have a good Thanksgiving. Alright, so sorry about that, guys. I will set the lobby back up if anybody does want to practice. Now that I copped it from back. Wait, did it even actually save? Did it? Did it not? What? Oh no, it did. Okay. There it is. And we're gonna leave it how it is. Load, yes. And prayer room. Alright, so if anybody is down to join, got another lobby open. It is under GTWS, Manu Practice, Deep Forest, BC rank. You don't have to be BC rank to join. You guys could be whatever rank. I could probably actually fix that. I kind of get why he does it that way, but... And no, I can't change it. Can't change it now, but it's fine. It is what it is. Anybody that wants to join the league, let's go. I'm gonna post in here just for people that come in. Enjoying. I knew I'd fuck up something somewhere. Not the best with keyboards. There you go, Will. Awesome, I will. Will Dub, number 32. I think he's actually part of the one league I'm going to be racing for, maybe? Maybe not. Filling in for. Let me go ahead and get the Discord link and then drop it into the chat so that way people can see it as they come in. Other than that, I'm just going to be messing around for the rest of the night. Just playing around, trying to have some fun. I ain't going to be on here too late, though, just because tomorrow is Thanksgiving, and I do got some shit to do, so. But, let's see, let me grab the Discord link real quick again, just because it changes. And hopefully everybody can hear me. If you guys get the channel and you can't hear me, just please let me know. I know I need to adjust it a little bit, but... I wonder if I could actually type out that link. If somebody could actually click on it. It don't have to really be B and C, but Will Dub, he's already out here on the track getting it. Oh, BS. That bridge, them tunnels always confuse me. It mixes me up with the other track. Oh, it's the opposite. It's the other people. Wow. Try to get myself down into it. Yep, there I go. I done got hot, threw my hat back here and everything. Somebody left the room already. It'd be nice to actually get some people in here to where we can run a race instead of just a couple people. It's kind of stupid and boring, really. I mean, I'm down to do it, but I guess it's better for us three to learn off each other than anybody, really. Just get your ass up on each other and learn from it. That way you know when you're on traffic. You're good. See, why I like doing these lobbies is the reason I do these lobbies is now's the time to get dirty. Now's the time to get rough. Now's the time to figure out your line, get everything done. Figure out how you're going to be driving for that race. This is the time to do it, the time and the place. I got damn wrong. These off of this car. already know what it is. Steering sensitivity. Right off the rim. Exit. Settings. Car settings. Now my bad. Controller settings. Back to 1. And GT4, I usually actually run 10. See, that's the difference between how I run my GT3 cars and my GT4 cars. So, and I used to always just run 0, 10 and 1, or 1, 10 and 1. My bad, I'm sorry. So GT4 cars, I will run 2 on this. I will run 10 here and 1 here. Now with GT3 cars, I like to do 1 here, 9 here, go back. Then I usually have my steering wheel set to 10. It is. Force feedback filter is 11. True Force audio is maxed out to 100. Dampener is off. Angle is set to 1080, but when I start the race, it will set to 540 for this car. But my wheel is still set at 1080 though. Don't tell me how I can explain that to you, but it is. So I'm getting it. I'll never get to celebrate my birthday ever. Usually every birthday I've ever had, I've had to work. Even when I was a young kid, I was working for my birthdays. Never got a chance to actually have birthdays. Will Dub is down a good lap time though, he really did. Yeah, I like that shit. Well, I guess I do have a very good safety rating, so maybe I shouldn't be so worried about my safety rating anymore. I have been pushing S for a long time. Hell yeah, you guys. It's my birthday stream. So, shot. Everybody. Them shots in. Damn, that's crazy though. I'm turning 32 years old today, and the last time I think I've actually celebrated a birthday was when I was a kid. Every other time I've always had to work, unless my birthday falls on Thanksgiving, which is very, very rarely. I think it's only happened like once or twice in my whole life. Oh, you dick. You barely even touched that line, and it gets you. I hate the way it slings you out the pits, though, like that. Sometimes your wheel's not always 100% on. You're out the pits. Set the DOP on this? No, I don't know if you did. I feel like my... No, it's not too... I don't hear that turbo. I'm going to run this race. So you guys that are actually in the race with me, if you're watching, just so you know, this will be the last race I do. Anybody that is watching, I am going to end it after this, just because I do need to work on our race league races. So I've already got the schedule up here, and I'll kind of run it off real quick. I'm not going to do the specifics on it, but I'll just run off how they're going to be. So we're going to have 5 rounds in the league, just starting out. This is not going to be our official race league series. It's just going to be like a one-make, just a one-make series. A little bit of practice so we can all get used to each other and all that. And do 5 laps, no question. What? Hell no, we running 15. 15. So anyways, I want to switch my tires up real quick. Let's see. So we're running 15 laps. You know what I'm going to do? And anybody else that's coming in can join. No. There we go. So, anybody that is a part of the league, here is the schedule I've got. And I'm going to post it. It'll probably be posted in the morning. And I'm sorry I'm late on it, guys. I did work a very weird schedule this week. So, first race is going to be Mount Panorama. And you guys can thank Mac on this one. So, thanks, Mac. But no, it's one of my favorite races. So, Mount Panorama, Bathurst, is going to be 15 laps. Our second race, I'm not even going to go into all of that. Our second race is going to be Laguna Seca. Third race is going to be Circuit de Spa Francorchamps with rain, a mix. So, y'all be ready for that. Our fourth race is going to be Nürburgring Endurance Race. Don't know if I'm going to do rain on that one or not, but fifth race, Red Bull Ring. It's definitely going to have rain. And then, so that's 5 races right there, just to get people into the league and all that. So, our final race will be Fuji Speedway. Starting now, Will, Doug. I'm bad, Doug. Hit the barrier. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, thank you. I'll take that. Down to first gear, that's crazy. I'll let these go. I think I've done my fair share of racing tonight. Honestly, they're still running right though. I hope so. Okay, I'll let them run. I done did my fair share of racing for my birthday. I'm done. I think I'm done anyways. I'm gonna go up here and spend time with family. Do a little something. Everybody's up there hollering at me anyways. Hollering for some reason. And y'all don't forget though, I'm done. Okay, I really am, though. It's late. I've been drinking. It is my birthday, so. I got done with that World Series. I tipped her up.